No prize on the line. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals provided by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today, if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second.
Hang on, goal here maybe. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Here's how the home side lines up. Oh, he's caused himself a problem now. And that's a gift of a goal. With the blame only going to one player, I'm afraid. It's a goalkeeper error, and a big one at that. Albin Pineda. Genuine chance. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Oh, that's really well cut out. And this is a positive-looking move. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Pineda. This could be threatening. Well read to gain possession. Threads it through. Oh, impudent! And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. That's a good pass. Could be all square here. And what a challenge!
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Now he's in. A magnificent stop, and there'll be more to make as they chase the game. And here it comes. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Making decent progress here. Now, surely, a super stop. They really should be further behind.
The keeper has just about kept them in it here.
Fired in, low and hard. Ooh, got in the way of it. And out of play for another corner. And they've gone with a short one. Well, the idea was there, but handed straight to the keeper. This could be. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Pineda. Pushing forward with options available now. Real opportunity. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. He's drifting into a useful position here. The pass played through perfectly. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
This could be dangerous. And the attack collapses.
They got everything right there.
Time to get creative from here. Off his line sharply and gets there first. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that's going to be it for the first 45. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This to see them lead. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And in the way again. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Just needs the composure now. And he's tried the chip. Oh, what a save.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
A short corner taken. Now to make more progress. Ball one, well read. Positive play on the front foot. Oh, a great chance. Brilliant stop to deny a breakaway goal.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Well held, but it was a corner that came right into his zone. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team.
Hang on, goal here maybe. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. And they might be in. For the lead now. A goal that gives them the advantage. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. Pineda. Having a look. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Mazraoui. That hasn't got far. Getting closer. This is a lovely spell of possession. And the attack collapses. Now, there could be something on in a moment. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Good pressure high up the pitch. Opportunity here. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Opportunity now. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And it must be. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Pineda. Now he's in. And again! And it's hit the bar. So that will do it. A disappointing result which across the globe. A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's the Netherlands, and they faced Mexico.
Yeah, they were so good last season and thoroughly deserved to be champions. They're going to want to get 3 points here today and just send out a statement to the other teams.
And they've come away with the ball. Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Mark Vlekken is in goal. Matthijs de Ligt starts with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks, and they go with a single striker leading the line.
Think they might be in here.
Gakpo, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Weghorst. Justin Kluivert. Good work, they've got it back. A move of real promise developing. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Lovely incisive ball. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Space now to get a crossover. To take the lead. And the keeper does well to keep it out. And the ball comes in. Making decent progress here. Ooh, got in the way of it. A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. Opportunity here. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Reinders. Positive play on the front foot. Tijani Reinders. Oh, a great chance. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save.
And trying his luck. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. A goal that gives them the advantage. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Justin Kluivert. This is Marlon. Kluivert. Tijani Reinders. That's a good ball. And he's in now. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. De Jong. Onto De Ligt. No need to do anything other now than pass it around.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
Simons. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And that's going to be all for the first. Back to it then, the second half begins. Orbien Pineda. An attack that's come to nothing. De Jong. This is Marlon. Xavi Simons. And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? So the score now 5-1 as we restart once more. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This could get interesting. Simons. Genuine chance. And that is magnificent defending. And here it comes. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, that's going to be a free kick. So we move past the hour mark. And a superb block. Frankie de Jong. Simons. This is Marlon. Oh, it must be here. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing. And the forward progress continues. Surely now. Oh, he saw it coming.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Daniel Marlon. A lot of room here, it's promising. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Need to be better with the ball. Orbien Pineda. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them. Frankie de Jong. Now Marlon. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Orbien Pineda. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Simons. Now here's an invitation. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Now, this might be promising. Ball lost and the chance gone. The counter looks on here. Options available. Xavi Simons. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Full time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And the game comes to an end with the home fans in...
A lot of meaning here. Hello, a warm welcome, and I must say it's always a great pleasure to broadcast from Southern California. Our venue is Dignity Health Sports Park. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's the United States versus the Netherlands.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And Wout Weghorst is the striker. Kluivert. Reinders. Here's Kluivert. And it's opening up. Opportunity here. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. De Ligt. And it's with Dumfries. Reinders. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Excellent vision. Way up. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Thwarting him. High quality defending. Van de Ven. De Ligt. Van Dijk with it. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, that's splendid play. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Trying to open them up. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Delivering it. Oh, danger here. Oh, an incredible block. This could square the game. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Decent looking pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Fancies it. Nicely blocked. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Kluivert. Malen with it. Here's Kluivert. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Now with Weghorst. Can he influence the game from this position? Chance to do damage. Chance was building. Oh, yes, what a pass. And the chance is on. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Reinders. Here's Kluivert. Nicely timed tackle. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Gakpo. Giovanni Reina. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Daniel Malen. On to Weghorst. Malen with it. It's a neat move. Interception to snuff out the danger. That's a good pass. Can weigh a finish. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Xavi Simons. De Ligt. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And a free kick given. Now, options are plenty. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Excellent defending. And penalised there. Mickey van de Ven. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But timely defending when it mattered. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they have to pay attention. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Mickey van de Ven. Now De Ligt. De Jong. Xavi Simons. Weghorst. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
Teammates available. Lang. Right. Oh, moving it nicely. Gives it a go. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Frankie de Jong. Xavi Simons. And winning it back. Distributing it well. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. He's got to have a go here. Couldn't quite hang on. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Daniel Malen. And he's won the ball. And nicely over the top. Chance to shoot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Lang. Xavi Simons. Now with Weghorst. Daniel Malen. Can they do it? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Can he do it? Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum points picked. To play for. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue will be settled once and for all today. It's Norway against the United States.
Yeah, absolutely nothing to split between the two sides. You have to say it's been a fantastic season. Back and forth, plenty of drama, and now it just comes down to who holds their nerves on the big occasion. I can't wait for this.
Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
McKennie. Great defending. Interception to snuff out the danger. Real chance. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? This could be the equaliser. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Great challenge. Will it be? Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Jonsson. Disappointing pass. This looks interesting. And Norway regaining possession. Holland. That's good refereeing. Advantage. Referee says free kick after all here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can they forge ahead? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Giovanni Reina. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Promising attack. Serginho Dest. Reina. And it's with McKennie. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Jonsson. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Haji Wright. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but quick thinking defensively. Erling Haaland. And on to McKennie. Giovanni Reina. And Norway with the ball again. Jonsson. And a chance, Ødegaard. Can he do it? Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So they get the second half going here. Hauge. And having a go! Oh, what a stop! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. An alert intervention. And bursting forward. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
He's in with a chance. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
And cleared behind for a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Intelligent ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ready to break, perhaps? Can they take advantage? And whipped into the box. Half-hearted clearance. It's a perfect challenge. Superb-looking pass. Oh, he could finish. Could be troublesome. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And that is going to be a free kick. And time for the change now. Plenty of support here. Just couldn't get it through.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Ricardo Pepi. And slipped through beautifully. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Jens Petter Hauge. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Brendan Aronson. And passing it well. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Martin Ødegaard. Holland. Trying to connect. And the keeper dealing with it. And taken short. Takes the shot. Oh, pushed onto the post. Trying to open them up. Can he put it away? And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. Erling Haaland. And given away by the US. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Well, half an eye on the clock now, but surely they can't throw it away from this position, can they?
Well, unless they do something stupid now, they're going to be champions, and deservedly so.
Well, he really wanted to make it a double, and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And a throw-in for the United States. Now, options are plenty. Oh, chance! And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Jens Petter Hauge. Hanke Olsen. Julian Riasson. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, tremendous vision. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned, and now... Has been building all week. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Morocco up against Norway.
Yeah, you can't beat the opening day, can you? Especially when you're watching last season's champions. The squad looks so strong again, doesn't it?
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ashraf Hakimi plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players for...
And firing it. Sound piece of defending.
Take no risks and just get it out of harm's way. Definitely the smart choice.
And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Intelligent threaded pass here. Good work from Norway to win back possession. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well.
Sorry, Sue, a chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Martin Ødegaard. In the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Can he put it away? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Jonsson. It's with Ødegaard. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Adli. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can they take advantage? Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Holland. Regained possession. Martin Ødegaard. And he read it well, intercepting it. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So they get the second half going here. Long way out this. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Oh, this looks useful. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Now, who can he play it to? Is it going to be? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Brahim. Distributing it well. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Hauge. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. Could be. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And he read it well. Promising possession, this. Is it going to be? Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Well, he's given us away. Brahim. El Kabi. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, the threat could be there, but superb defending.
Well, I thought they had a real problem there.
Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And credit due, a good intervention. Took a really cynical, would normally be yellow. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. And he's made the run. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, moving it nicely. And he's in an offside position. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, they thoroughly deserved the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well they've kept the ball. The work rates...
He fancies it. And there the move ends for now. Oh, what a save! Well, opting for the short corner. And a decent delivery. And turning the ball away, goalkeeping it. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story.
Yeah, and it...
There's always play. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. What can we expect from the game then?
They were worthy champions last season.
Oh, what an opportunity this is! The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Now he's in! And a solid stop. And they decide against playing it in. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could be setting something now. Albin Pineda. Now, this might be promising. Good ball in behind. And it's opened up. It's 2 already. They've hit the ground sprinting here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Time to get creative from here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Big chance. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Albin Pineda. And the danger neutralised. Brahim. Oh, that's how to win the ball. This to spark something. They shall not pass. Brahim. Ayoub El Karbi. Could be now. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Albin Pineda. Ayoub El Karbi. And that's been ruled as offside. Just a little untidy. Promising forward burst. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Now, here they go. And it's given away. Pineda. Promising position, this. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pineda. Well, this is a superb run. Surely now. Crucial defending. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And we're off for the second half. And that's a really good pick out. Scruffy play, ball lost. Ayoub El Karbi. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And cleared behind for a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Delivered into the box. And that's only going to be a goal kick. Pineda. Great instinct there to cut it out. They're in here. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. The game keeps going. This could be dangerous. Ayoub El Kaabi. Oh, that's really well cut out. Pineda. And that is going to be keeper's ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Well, there's the flag. Offside. That's a good ball. And the attack is over.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
If they go now, there could be a break on. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Decent looking attack, this. A crucial interception. A promising move stalls. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Pineda. A pass as precise as they come. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. El Kaabi. Having to stay patient here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And there's a chance for the break here. And it's opened up. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. And that's been overdone. It's gone out of play. Albin Pineda. That looks decent, making progress here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that is the final blast.
insight into the... Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Mexico versus the Netherlands.
Well, in the last game, they were totally outplayed from start to finish. And unless they play with greater discipline and know-how, today could be another bad defeat for them.
Mexico doing well to regain possession. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Well, still danger. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. And that's where to send it. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Can he convert? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Vega. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And space to run into. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And support available. Cup miners. Oh, great save! Well, opting for the short corner. Gakpo. And it's with Dumfries. Decent idea. Really good block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good idea. Orbelín Pineda. Fidalgo. Textbook defending inside the box. Now with Weghorst. He has teammates around him. Ryan Gravenberg. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And moving it forward. A good and fair challenge. Now with Weghorst. And fed forwards. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Gakpo. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Fidalgo. Malen with it. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? That's a good pass. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. Now with Weghorst. Can they set up a chance? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Donyell Malen. On to Gravenberg. Now with cup miners. Gravenberg. And return to cup miners. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Rodriguez. Good idea. Cup miners. Oh, big opportunity. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Fidalgo. Intercepted effortlessly. And quick thinking defensively. And keeping possession. Mickey van de Ven. Great ball over the top. Can he put it away? There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Reyes. Threading it. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Ryan Gravenberg. Malen with it. Might be able to set up the chance. Nicely timed tackle. Could be threatening. Oh, it might be. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Vasquez. Rodriguez. Well, that'll be a free kick. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And possession ceded by Mexico. Good looking pass. Rodriguez. Could catch them on the break. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, good looking pass. Just needs to stay calm. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Jesus Gallardo. Vega. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Well, a touch too heavy there. The referee says enough is enough, and more negativity. fans, non-stop. Hello, it's great to be with you, and this is the scene here at the magnificent Johan Cruyff Arena in Amsterdam. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the Netherlands against the United States.
They can't afford to slip up here, lose today, and they're 6 points behind. They must earn the right to play, and once they've done that, demonstrate their quality going forward. This is a massive game for them.
He could pick out a teammate. Textbook defending inside the box. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Teun Koopmeiners plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Such an ambitious run. And players waiting in the centre. Can they carve out a chance? Chance for the leveller. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Ryan Gravenberch. Virgil van Dijk. Mickey van de Ven. And possibilities here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. McKennie. Weston McKennie. Not a bad pass it was.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Virgil van Dijk. Van de Ven. That might help them. Dumfries. And play halted, free kick given. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, surely. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Tenacious challenge. And credit due, a good intervention. Mickey van de Ven. Now de Ligt. Gravenberch. Oh yes, what a pass. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Doniel Malen. And quick thinking defensively. Reina. A potential danger here. Decent chance. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Gakpo. Dumfries. That is that for the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And Weah not closed down. Terrific block. Now with Weghorst. Threads it nicely. And it's opening up. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Haji Wright. Timothy Weah. Can they kickstart a comeback? And space to cross it. Low ball. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Turn Cup Miners. Interception to snuff out the danger. Might work out. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Just straying offside. Turn Cup Miners. Decent position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Chance to get back into it. And doing really well from an acute angle.
Well, that's a decent effort from there. It really was a tight situation.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Doniel Malen. Now a decent position. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. This looks interesting. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Doniel Malen. Plenty of support here. Good-looking effort! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And he read it well. 10 minutes left for play. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Real chance! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Gakpo. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Wonderfully weighted pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Dumfries. Ryan Gravenberg. And managing the game here. And there to intervene. Could reduce the deficit. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Top. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. More importantly... A lot of meaning here. Hello everyone and welcome to Southern California. The venue is Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first opportunity and the keeper getting right behind it. Corner kick played in. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Martin Ødegaard. Oh, getting the ball forward. It's with Ødegaard. Opportunity. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Timothy Weah. Dest. Timothy Weah. Is it going to be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Erling Haaland. Jens Petter Hauge. Excellent strike! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Jonsson. Jens Petter Hauge. Is this the moment? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Not the clearance that was called for. Holland. It's with Ødegaard. Keeper was there to meet it. Serginho Dest. Reina. Showing good situational awareness. Haji Wright. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, disappointing end to the move. And teammates around him. Might be a chance here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Serginho Dest. Now with Weah. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Getting the better of his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And the United States have it back now. Could be troublesome. Will it go in? Not troubling the keeper. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Long way out this. Tremendous block. Out of play, throw in. Well, that was incisive. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, superb skill. Can he play it in? That's a lovely ball. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, the second half begins. That's a good ball. Jonsson. Oh, read it really well.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Right. Jens Petter Hauge. Right. Weah. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Trying to tee it up. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Reina. And Norway with the ball again. Timothy Weah. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Oh, genuine chance. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And the ball back with the US now. Fantastic ball. Maybe dangerous here. This could level it. Terrific piece of anticipation. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might be a chance to break. Can they turn it into something? And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, the threat could be there. Superbly read and executed. Right. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, difficult save to make. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Oh, this looks useful. Weston McKennie. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Exploiting the wide area. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And it's with Jonsson. Now Holland. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps. Oh, chance! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points drawn. Chance for the two coaches to... Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for... And the shot? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Impressive build-up. Can he deliver? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, he looks threatening. How did they let that attack come to an end? Quick thinking to win it back. Jonsson. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. Intelligent ball. Can they do it? Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That really was an important bit of play.
Martin Ødegaard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. El Kabi. Possession one. Amin Adli. Can he? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And making his move inside. It's a perfect challenge. He has teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Flowing here. And they could eat into the lead. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Oh, far from the ideal pass. Brahim. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. It's a neat move. Haaland. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Looking for the final pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he's hit it with authority! And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Amin Adli. And blocked there. Nicely weighted ball. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Azzedine Ounahi. How did they let that attack come to an end? And it's with Jonsson. Ounahi. A long way from the perfect pass. Nice weight on the pass. Can he keep his composure? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And just wide with the header. Amin Adli. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Adli. Clever defending. Well, they could break at pace. And should have been so much more incisive. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point. Trying to open them up. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
And finding their flow. This could level it. Well, the post got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And this to level it. How good was that?
That looked a really big chance.
El Kabi. Oh, moving it nicely. Adli. Deftly defended. Will it happen for them? Hauge. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Ounahi. And managing the game here. Well, space for them here. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Can they set up a chance? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. That's a good ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And the final whistle. At the end of the game, the two sides cannot be
to fine-tune their game. A warm welcome to the South London stronghold that is Selhurst Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined the commentary by Sue Smith, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Fiorentina.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And a throw in for Crystal Palace. This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance.
Oh, what a chance! Oh, a flawless tackle!
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Sabiri. Kwame. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Well, look promising, but only up to a point. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this.
Sorry, they might be in here.
It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Kwame. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Not out of trouble yet. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. And this is a positive looking move. Could pull one back here. It's there! Hope restored. They're back in this game. Promising forward burst. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Abdelhamid Sabiri. Christian Kwame. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. And that's that. The flag's up. Chance to score. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Robin Gosens. Kwame. And it's given away. They shall not pass. And the corner is fired in. That was a really good spot.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
There's a good amount of freedom here. A chance to deliver into the box. The comeback could be on here. A brilliant stop. That counter-attack was lightning fast. Across the dead ball line for a corner. Well, not pretty, but effective. Probing, but the target won't open. Danger averted. Nicely done. And that will do it for the first half here at Crystal Palace. And we're off for the second half. Decent effort, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Tyrick Mitchell. Check Dokore. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Gudmundsson. Moving it quickly and moving forward. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And on they go. And it's held onto comfortably. Sabiri. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Now, what about this? And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Daniel Munoz. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kwame. It's a good ball in behind. And what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. Dokore. A lovely, incisive ball. But the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Closed it down well. And into the last 20 minutes. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. He's in here. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Dokore. Kamada. Has the space to whip it in here. Could be setting something now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Gudmundsson. Well, they have to make something count from this. And that's where it ends. Kamada. And he's in now. And what a challenge. And that'll be a Crystal Palace throw. Oh, could be a chance here. Chance to score. Another goal. And one that surely will seal the win. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And still allowed to run on here. Ball one, well read. Looks a good ball. And the ball's still loose.
Well, if that went in, you just feel the result would be beyond any doubt. It is still in the realm of miracles, though, at this point. They do need some...
Oh, against the post. And that is the final blast.
the two coaches to try out some new... Hello everyone, great to have you with us and welcome to the Meva Arena. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry and sitting next to me, ready to...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
There it is, a delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, nicely cut out. Uche. Lee Jae-sung. Becker. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Munoz. Kamada. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Excellent vision. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Wharton. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, breezing past him, and it's opening up. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! A chance to whip it in. And regaining control of the ball. Danger building. Oh, that's icy cold defending.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Oh, that's fine defensive play. Will it be? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. A good idea. Determined defending. Philip Tietz. Threading it. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Adam Wharton. Kamada. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Beautiful pass. And never quite had the header on the target. Wharton. He has teammates around him. And that is offside. And an opening. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Palace in the second? Niklas Tower. Oh, surely! And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Adam Wharton. Take it away. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity here. Well, from close range, not ideal. Uche. Kamada. Wharton. Real chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Tower. And take it away. And cutting inside. And a good take under duress there. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he? And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? And the defensive intervention there. That is a magnificent run. And possibilities here. And this to level it. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Niklas Tower. That's a good-looking ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Could be threatening. Intercepted effortlessly. Niklas Tower. Tietz. Can they grab the lead late on? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Lee Jae-sung. Tower. Well, still moving forward, it's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Could be in. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And Palace finding space on the flank. A fine reading of the situation. Tietz. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time. And that brings the action to an end. And 3... To play for. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Fiorentina and they take on Mainz.
Well, they'll be confident coming into today.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Really good ball there. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Tariq Lamptey. He has teammates around him. And it's opening up. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And roaming free here. Lee Jae-sung. An alert piece of defending. Oh, good idea. Can he chip it home? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Teets. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Advantage played. Pongracic. No, high quality defending. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, big opportunity. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Lee Jae-sung. Becker. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. A good vision there. Can he score? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Tariq Lamptey. And Lee Jae-sung with it. And they have possession again. And stopping the danger.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
And danger averted. Well read. Strong bit of pressing. Went in strongly, decisively. Tariq Lamptey. Drifting in off the flank. Oh, blocked it! So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Read it well and made the save. Quite the catalogue of great saves, and that the latest one. Christian Kouame. Oh, surely! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Electing to shoot. Well, on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Lamptey. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. It's a neat move. Well, a textbook interception. Philip Tietz. That's a good-looking ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Promising looking ball. And he cuts in from the wing. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he might be through here. Clean through, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, he did everything right, barring a couple of inches. That was almost the perfect finish.
Dodo. Nicely timed tackle. Well, no stopping him. The save was a good one. He's driven in the corner. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 10 minutes to go then. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Shaping to shoot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Difficult to stop him. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. Getting in there to take it away.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Now, this could be productive. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are good.
A warm welcome to the South London stronghold that is Selhurst Park. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're about to possibly see the title being decided. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Fiorentina.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it...
Oh, against the bar! The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go box to box. And then you think the two talented wide players, they're going to have to be the creative outlet.
Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive.
Sorry, Sue, chance here maybe. And it's a bad miss. You have to make those count.
Yeah, it's bad. It's not that far away, but you've got to finish those off. It's a great opportunity spurned.
Just needs the composure now. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping. Albert Gudmundsson. Sabiri. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Kwame. Now he's in. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And he's in now. And I'm afraid that's gone badly wrong. Hit hard, but hit well wide. Abdilhamid Sabiri. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Abdilhamid Sabiri. A move of real promise now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Genuine chance here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And we're back underway at 2-0. Kamada. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Closed it down well. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nicely played. Moving through on goal. Throw in here for Palace. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now there could be a real chance developing. He's in here. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Sabiri. And that brings to an end the first half here at Selhurst. So after mostly one-way traffic in the first 45 minutes, let's hope for a more evenly contested second period. Decent effort. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. It's been delivered. Worth a go. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Brilliant. More of that, please. This is an excellent run. Should score here. And the shot thwarted.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Takes the shot. It's in, they've scored. And you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Now, what can they do from here? Working hard to win it back there. Now that's how to play it through. And it's lifted nicely. Oh, it's in. And just like that, they're right back into this with all the momentum behind them now. Lamptey. Could be something happening for them now. Players waiting in the centre. A little less contact needed next time.
Oh, it's just too much on it. Back to the drawing board now.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, heroic tackle. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Keane. A little sloppy on the ball there. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
The attack broken up. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Fantastic pass if that comes off. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he'd timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
Possession changes hands. Now, can someone attack this? It looked like something building there, but no longer. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today, composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with quality, and the defence did...
Hold on, chance! And it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Daniel Munoz. Kamada. And it's all over. Happy faces right around.
Truly, a lot of meaning. Hello from a stadium with a reputation for producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
Yeah, they were so good last season and thoroughly deserved to be champions. They're going to want to get 3 points here today and just send out a statement to the other teams.
Can he finish? Oh, surely! What a vital intervention. And here's the Palace 11.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive, and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight.
Oh, look at this! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Uche. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. That is tackling of the highest order.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Feeding it through. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Kamada. Now with Wharton. Daichi Kamada. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Skipping away. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Abdelhamid Sabiri. And Keane. Nice looking move, this. Takes the shot. Top-class defending. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Tariq Lamptey. And bursting forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Lamptey. Daichi Kamada. Tenacious challenge. And that is going to be all for the first 40. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, that's splendid play. Will it go in? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Uche. Munoz. Promising position, this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Is this the moment? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, Crystal Palace just one behind now, and you sense, don't you, that the momentum may be with them. Oh, chance! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Daichi Kamada. Munoz. Did well to win the ball back. Dodo. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Opportunity. Can they do it? Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
Now, can they hit them on the counter? It's a neat move. Opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Uche. Tariq Lamptey. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And possession changing hands. Moise Keane. That's a good pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Uche. Incisive pass. Might be able to set up the chance. Takes the shot. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Teasing ball in. Big opportunity. There's the chip. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Daniele Rugani. Pongracic. Kouame with it. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Moise Keane. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, could be. Really didn't miss by much, did he?
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Good idea. Palmed away by the keeper. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And that brings this match to an end. A day of frustration.